Da, 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 da. Hello, everybody. We're back. Boss, give me a bit of meeting, and then I'll come. Just saw that. He is. Gotta ask him though. Otherwise, he reads chat every 30 messages. Keep going on chat. What up? What up, Hot of the Water? What up, Klankuse? How's it going? Haven't seen you all weekend. Vibing. Managing the Empire Siege. Heartbeat mode. Keeping the lights on. Watching the infra. League of Legends and going to the club. You weren't one of those two people winning the club by checking your OPGG on your phone. Holy shit. Trick is sacred, I get it. Rank grind humbles us all. What up? I'm alright. I didn't go to work today. I was not well. I still did a lot of work from home. Yeah. Both. I was not. Um, I had a bad stomach ache in the morning, so I just thought like not to go hard off myself, and I didn't. I was not very rested enough. I thought I was going to be able to like nap while I was at work. In the end, no nap. I had to do work. Bro, my favorite mug is gone. The heck? I don't know who took it. And I'm drinking out of this new mug, this different mug. The taste doesn't hit right. Hungover, did you go on a bender? You know you. Oh, did you have fun? Never worked it the day after. Uh, all of these people. Yo, Kes, what's up? Is back up? Nice. The stream.fun is working again. That with the right surgery, it can be rust and bust. What the heck? What up, Zeno? What right surgery? Yeah, it is working again. Is this Marty Supreme movie any good? Also, there's this new Marvel project called Wonder Man. I heard good things about it. But man, I'm so far behind. There's a bunch of Marvel stuff that I didn't watch. Amazing Streamers. Oh no. Let's see. MCU timeline. Where is it? Marty Supreme. Chronological order. Where did I stop? I watched Deadpool and Wolverine. Very nice. It's crazy how big Sydney Sweeney's gotten. I I watched, I guess the last thing of hers I watched was The White Lotus. And at that time, she was not big at all. Like, or maybe she was, okay, if you were on White Lotus, you're decently big. But she was not as, like, trendy. But outside of her, like, proportions, I don't see why she's, like, all the craze. She is attractive. I just don't see why she's the craze. Okay, No Way Home. I watched Hawkeye. I watched Moon Knight. I watched Multiverse. I watched Miss Marvel. I watched Love and Thunder. I watched that. Werewolves by Night. I didn't see. I've seen. Have I seen Wakanda Forever? I believe I have. I have seen this. I have seen this. You didn't need to get to. Okay. I've seen Loki. Oh. Echo. I haven't seen. What if I haven't seen? Agatha All Along. Haven't seen. The heck. Set in an alternate timeline. Brave New World. Have I seen it? I have not seen this. Born Again, haven't seen it. Thunderbolts, haven't seen it. Ironheart, haven't seen it. There's a bunch I have to catch up on. Damn it. All right. Let's see, you're doing a little bit of what up?
Chupapi muñeño.
Chupapi, Mr. Nilfana, Chupapi Muñeño. Okay. Sleep. Batman. And this place needs a vacuum. Adam West Batman? Slap? Yo, Arun, what's up? How was the stream today? Wait, Batman's hilarious? What the heck? How? Adam West? Wait, Adam West Batman. Oh, this stuff. Why is this funny? Nepal elected a rapper as prime minister. Nepal new prime minister. Ex-rapper Balendra Shah. Oh yeah. This is the Discord elected prime minister. I was so dead today I wasn't able to come by. This is the old prime minister, I believe. No, it's elected by Discord. What? It's not elected by Discord. Okay. Yo, Phoenix, welcome. Yeah, one sec. Naples, not Naples, Nepal. I think Naples is in Italy, right? Is this gonna get me DNCA'd? Yeah, fuck it. Let me get DNCA'd. It's gonna get me DNCA'd. Okay, one sec. Batusi. The Batusi? The Batusi. The eyebrows. Where is he seeing this feed from? Shaken. Oh no. The movie doesn't take itself seriously. I like it. He's doing this the snake charmer dance. Oh, it's the TV show. Okay. And now they're fighting. Multiplication tables. Bruh. I've been enjoying just chatting lately, but I have to make some progress with Rust. So we'll do a bit of Rust. I was thinking maybe we'll watch some content on the Mirai botnet after. Did you see the weekly digest that Krankosi made? I I like how it still hasn't gotten over hot dog flavor water calling clank pussy. The Twitch streams ate the limits. So I have around 30% until the 12th. What's the date today? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 more days. So hard, yeah. It's been doing that for a bit. For anytime like I question why it made a decision, it just crashes out. But there are some like updates that I'm supposed to improvements I'm supposed to make that will help it stop from doing that and reduce token use. Either way, I'm not happy with ZAI. So depending on what the scene looks like in before the 18th, I'll change maybe to Kimi K. Now, we were doing an IO project, but before that, let's get to rustlings. Where are my rustlings? Take care, Nilponer. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming by.
Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck! Alright. Shut the fuck up!
Okay. Just one. I've done lifetimes. I don't remember what lifetime is about. Beavis. Beavis. Okay, this is lifetimes. I remember.
What is he doing?
A special occasion.
Okay, so bro, Silicon Valley is it's big. It's not parody anymore. It's too real. It's too real. That's very important. Ensure that your code does what you think it should. Is even. To do import is even. You can use the wildcard to import everything. What is after traits? Iterators. Have we done iterators? Or is it later? Okay, it's later. You can use the wildcard to import everything in the outer module. Mod tests use super. I can just do is even as well, right? Instead of everything. Test the function is even with some values. So two is even. Oh, it should be true. No, it's not. Is even is. I guess I can just do that. Is even 100. A Boolean as an argument. That's how it's supposed to work. It'll output a Boolean. No! Okay, nice. Calculate the power of 2 using bit shift. Equivalent to 2 to the power of n. What is this? Bit shift. It's equivalent to 2 to the power of n. Power of 2. Okay. Bit shift. Bit shift. Rust. Moves bits to the left, introducing zeros on the other side. Oh, shifting left by n is equivalent to multiplying by 2 to the power n. Interesting. You can optionally experiment here. So 2 to the power of 4 is 16. Okay. Twelve. Okay. 4. I guess I can math the bits in my head. 12. Oh, wrong. 64. And 64. And that would be what? $1024. Use ChatGPT for that. Yes. Yes. Hot dog flavor water. I'm gonna use the calculator for that. I'm so bad at mental math. 4096. 40. Fuck, why do I right quit each time? Hello, Ash. How are you? Happy Women's Day. International Women's Day to you, Ash. Welcome. Unused import. Why? Why is it not used? Oh, I'm stupid. Rust and Rust. I'm just practicing, learning Rust. How are you? What are you up to? And okay. You have struct, implementation of that struct, rectangle. If width is less than 0, height is less than or equal to 0, it must be positive, yeah. Otherwise it returns rectangle width and height. Yeah. Test correct width and height. It's just to check whether the rectangle has the size we passed to its constructor. Okay. Can compare I32 for the trait implementation. Compare. Oh, if rectangle has the size we pass to its, wait, this just to check if the rectangle has the size that we pass to its constructor. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Oh, let's rect width. Height. That how it goes? Yo, anti-communist, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I'm learning some Rust. I've been doing too much vibing on stream lately, and it makes me feel icky. I wanna learn. I mean, I have been learning from vibe coding for sure, but I hear Rust is like an FTD. Yeah. It's interesting to learn though. I like it. Okay, you can do dot width. What's your preferred language? I'm still like torn between Go and Rust. The thing that like puts me off from Rust is the insane build times. Infrastructure, so Python and Go, hell yeah. Smaller cannot hold larger. Would go for Go, yeah. And the Go standard library is sweet. It comes with almost everything you'd need without having to get for any more dependencies. As a first language, but it isn't my first language, Hot Dog Clearwater. If Python is my first language. It's just that I haven't touched it in a long time. Um, and then I also did C++ specifically for Arduino. But yeah, I understand. For after like not coding a while, like jumping into Rust. I did a full body, face, and head trim. Bald. Very Liberace. Very liberating. How does this work? Check width. The errors. It's okay. That's fine. The LSP was just tweaking. Okay. Negative width. This test should check if the program panics when we try to create a rectangle with negative width. Okay, how do I check for panics? Okay, so you just say assert result contains there is a panic message. Taking panics which should panic. Okay, the function has a panic, and we should do should panic. Right? Should panic? Okay. Just to check if the program panics when we try to create a rectangle with a negative height. So should panic again. Nice. Now I'm in iterators. Okay, test is not that hard. Now, we leave Rust. Um, we leave Rust links. Thank you, Francosi. How's your project going? Your project with the fake social proof, Mr. Anti-Communist. Let's try to understand. What is happening? IO project, building a command line program. Chapter of many skills you've learned so far, an exploration of a few more standard library features. Damn it, it's too breezy. Pow, 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 pow. You made object storage redundant. So the project has taken a wee fork. You've made object storage redundant. Interesting. Just put the file in the S3 bucket. This chapter is a recap. Okay, Rust speed, safety, single binary output, and cross-platform support make it an ideal language for creating front command line tools. So for our project, we'll make our own version of the classic command line search tool grep. Globally search a regular expression and print. In the simplest use case, grep searches for a specified file for a specified string. To do so, grep takes as arguments a file path and a string. Then it reads the file, finds lines in that file, that contains the string argument and prints those lines. Along the way, we'll show how to make our command line tool use the terminal features that many other command line tools use. We'll read the value of an environment variable to allow the user to configure the behavior of our tool. So also print error messages to the standard error console screen instead of the standard output, so that, for example, the user can redirect a successful output, but think a caching edge HTTP proxy, which can map directly to OCI, okay, Open Container Initiative blob digest. Okay. Got a working proof of concept. Very cool. Bit of that went over my head, but I believe in you. One Rust community member, Andrew Gallant, had already created a fully featured, very fast version of grep called ripgrep. By comparison, our version will be fairly simple, but this chapter will give you some background knowledge you need to understand a real-world project such as ripgrep. Our grep project will combine a number of concepts you learned so far. Hell yeah. Also briefly include produce closures, iterators, and trait objects. Create a new project as always, cargo new. Whenever someone writes a new simple GNU in Rust, we end up somehow with the massive RCE exploit. Is it the case? I know it happened once. I do use a bit of Rust utilities in my, so my CD actually maps to Z, which is Zoxide, and I really like it. So instead of having to do Z CD Rustbook Rustlings, I can just do CD Rustlings. Easy. It remembers. There are some tools I like. That's the beauty of Linux, is you can choose. Projects, CD projects. There's nothing in here. Okay. We're gonna make this, we're gonna call this Abu grep. Cargo way. Cargo new Abu grep. First task is to make minigrep access to two command line arguments, file path and a string to search for. That is what we want to be able to run our program with. Cargo run. 2 hyphens to indicate the following arguments are for our program rather than for cargo. A string to search for and a path to a file to search in. Okay. Right now, the program generated by Cargo New cannot process arguments we give it. Some existing libraries can help with writing a program that accepts command line argument, but because you're learning this concept, let's implement this capability ourselves. Reading the argument values. We'll need args function provided by Rust standard library. Returns an iterator of the command line argument passed to minigrep. Isn't this the Squid Game theme? Oh, there's a bit of the Squid Game in this song. Okay. And then collect the values into a vector. So use std and func on that main. Let args n with from args. Okay. We take in vec string argument is going to be a vector of strings. No. Turns an iterator of the command line passed for now. Okay. We'll cover iterators later. For now, you only need to know 2 details about it. Iterators produce serial values. We can call the collect method on an iterator to turn it into a collection, such as a vector, which contains all the elements the iterator produces. Okay, we are gonna create an iterator, a vector either. So env args dot collect transforms an iterator into a collection. That's a vector. dbg, what does that do? Instant returns a value of a given expression for quick and dirty debugging. Args. Okay. I gotta take a fat shit. Be right back. Enjoy Atlas. Back. Are you playing League Hot Dogs Clearwater? This I don't understand League streaming as a category. It's like one of the biggest and like easier, like usually the bigger categories it's hard to grow on, but I've been noticing people have been getting good growth on League category. One second. Okay. Use we first we bring the end module. Notice that is nested in two levels of modules. Nested in more than one module, we've chosen to bring the parent module rather than the function. By doing so, we can easily use other functions, yeah? Easily be mistaken for a function defined. Okay. Will panic if argument contains invalid Unicode. If your arguments containing Unicode, use OS instead. That function returns an iterator that produces OS string values instead of string values. We've chosen to use args here simply for simplicity because 0s strings values differ per platform and are more complex to work with than string values. One on the first line of the main we call yeah, and immediately use collect to turn the iterator into a vector containing all the values produced by the iterator. You can use the collect function to create many kinds of collections. So we explicitly annotate the type of arguments to specify that we want a vector of strings. Although you very rarely need to annotate types in Rust, collect is the one function you do often need to annotate because Rust isn't able to infer the kind of collection you want. Finally, we print the vector using the debug macro. Let's try running the code first with no arguments and then with 2 arguments. Argo run monkey. Okay. It takes in this directory. Monkey. Monkey. Which is the name of our binary. Okay, this matches the behavior arguments in list C. Letting programs use the name by which they were invoked in execution. It is often convenient to have access to the program name in case you want to print it in the messages or change the behavior of the program based on what command line alias was used to invoke the program. But for the purpose of this chapter, we'll ignore it and save only 2 arguments we need, saving the argument values in variables. The program is currently able to access the value specified as command line arguments. that we can use the values throughout the rest of the program. We do that in listing 12.2, okay? Let query equals args1. Let file path equals args2. Print ln searching for query in file is this it sounds like Florence in the Machine. Is it Florence in the Machine? No, it isn't. Do you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? As we saw, when we printed the vector, the program's name takes up the first value in the vector. So we are starting at index 1, yeah? We temporarily print the values. Oof, I have a head rush. Oh my God. Okay. Test file. What happened? A head rush? Hello, Peklara. Good to see you. See. What happened here? Oh, I didn't why? Unexpected token. What did I do wrong? Oh, nice. A stroke? No, I had a head rush. I don't know what happened here out there. Now we'll add functionality to read the file specified in file path. First, we'll need a sample. Okay. At the root level. add code to read the file. So fs does that. 100 standard fs. Headrush have that reaction. What was the cause? Nicotine. Also happens without nicotine, with energy drinks, any stimulant, or if you feel overwhelmed, you just get like a bit of a head rush. You've never seen anyone have that reaction? People get head rushes when they get at work. I get head rushes a lot. Let contents equals fs read no yeah read string oh read street to string. Yes. File path. Yes. Dot expect. Should have been able to read the file. Should have been able to read the file. With text, new line. Yeah, this is I'm like more than halfway through the Rust book, and there is a challenge to build in like a simple grep tool. Nice. Searching for the in the file poem with text. Code reads and then prints the context of the file, but the code has a few flaws that they have multiple responses. Generally, functions are clearer and easier to maintain in each function if each function is responsible for one idea. The other problem is that we are not handling errors as well as we could. The program is still small, so these flaws aren't a big problem. But as the program grows, it'll be harder to fix them cleanly. It's good practice to begin refactoring early on when developing a program because it's much easier to refactor small amounts of code. How far are we? Oh, there's more. Oh yeah. Plankusi is my bot. It listens to the stream and it listens to Twitch chat. So it has an idea of what's going on. basic filtering by case. Yeah, it's just like a regex string search through a file. I don't know how it works under the hood, but this will hopefully teach me. Okay, words are hurting me. I want to play a game, so I'm gonna pause it here. Let's do some Mega Bonk. How are you, Peklar? How's your project going? Don't hurt me. Built 60% roundabout scheme language defined by macros in HY to allow for GUI style system management configuration contract introspectable. Very cool. A lot of that went over my head, but I'm glad to see it moving. Position, yes. Phantom shard. Damn it. Yeah. No. I'm cooked. Pom 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 pom. Key, but Clash Platform deep into it. Wait, but Clash Platform with Mosul and libc as well. Key idea is basically converting bash scripts into introspectable modules, a translation to make it traceable, which actually happens. We are debugging of init, which HY has a bridge between Python and Geo scheme, which love that. Rust even as a wasm, very cool. Here's a blue little window. Thing is blue for him. Yield. Get that magnet. Basically, virtualized system design, machine configuration, Nix G style, dice. I don't have any axe. Oh no, I refreshed. Okay, okay. Aura. Need the life steal now. Dabba dee dabba die. And outside. Yo, Maxi Rain. It's like a brain massage. You like it? It's very, I don't know, I enjoy this game. I like it a lot. I'm not very good at it. I enjoy it. I enjoy my time in it. What up? I'm alright. Just feel out of whack. But wanted to get a stream in because I didn't stream yesterday. I did a bit of Rust learning. Went well. But then the words started feeling like mush. Everything flows. Yeah. I mean, there is a bit of thinking required, but I don't do that. And it was made by one dev. One person built all of this. Okay. Let's go down the path and discover more area. What are you up to? Anything interesting going on, Max? Magnet. Yeah, crazy that one person worked on all of this. Trying a new terminal. CMux. Oh, using libghosty. You've got Safari and Cloud can fuck around with your app. What do you mean it's got Safari? Doing end-to-end tests with small scale, no MCP. Ooh. CMux. Let me check it out. Oh, it has a browser in it. Nice. Uses the web view. Yeah, you can do browser automation from the terminal then. Nice. Okay, pretty much discovered everything I need to discover. Wow, it's busy. Let's get those extra jumps. Shield. Movement speed. See what this guy has to offer. Ice cube. Hi, Bobby. Cooked. Yeah, macOS. It's impressive what they've been able to do with ARM. Oh, it's there. But man, I hate it when when apps only cater to the Mac world. At least bring Linux in as well. Okay. Yeah, it's very good very energy efficient. And they've been able to bring their their prices down, so they don't have to rely on Intel anymore. Oh no, I'm running out of time. I'm cooked. Okay. Will I be able to make it? Yeah, it's doable. Maybe not so doable. And I'm cooked. 8 hours for casual, yeah. Give me a bit. What's up, Atlas? Come. Oof. Not too hot today. Okay. Want to go a bit more? But yeah, the battery life in the even the M1 that my sister uses is amazing, and it's still a very capable system. Believe in love after love. Panini style mapping. Yeah. He did purchase the textures, though he didn't build it himself. But the gameplay was all him. Both Fire Staff. Believe in love after love. Why does this keep refreshing? I have the money for this guy. Revolver, yeah. Ooh. Shield. How's the performance? Also, the Panini mapping doesn't. Nice comic book feel. Panini mapping. Panini mapping is such a fun word. But phrase or 2 words. Okay, let's get that magnet. Yeah. Sniper rifle? With the rocks. Oh, barns. Refresh. Get more shield, yeah. Man, this guy is strong. Good damage. Someone has thought about it, so you don't have to have fun. Yeah. The guy that built this got nominated for indie game. He used a different name, a moniker that has not been seen before. And he got nominated for best indie game debut, indie debut, I guess, in Game Awards. And he rejected it, saying that this is not his first game. He's built games before, so it's not fair of him to accept this nomination. It's nice of him, but he did get nominated for another award after, which was in line, and he accepted that. I don't know if he won though. Regent Tome. Yeah. Oh. Wait, there is a... Oh, there it is. I need more jumping. How's everything else going on with life, Clara? Outside of your project? Silver tone. Let's refresh again. Well, guess we can get... We have... Okay, let's get damage. Something again. Renew part of electric and rebuild kitchen. Ooh. Looking new. The heck is these? What the heck are they? Mr. Max Vane. They said, call me Mr. Vane. In the song. Reminded of you. Busy beaver, but better than pointlessly staring into a screen. Yeah. Man, life has been screens after screen. Fuck. Movement. In the brain. Is it still cold in Montreal now, Max? Has the snow died down? Oh my god. Knife fight and ooh, that is nice. Yeah. Okay, the wave is gone. Magnet. Crit chance. More crit chance. We may need to go and open the portal. Here, let me do a Gamba move first. Oh, I don't have enough jumps. Yeah, I might be cooked. Haven't gone skiing yet. I've never gone skiing my entire life. Never had the opportunity to. Looks really fun. Okay. Projectile count, yes. Other winter sports? Only skating, ice skating. Even that I'm not very good at it. I tried a bit of hockey. Man, it's hard. Oh no! Oof. I made it too hard on me. All that she wants is another lady. Boy. Yeah, it's too tough. Yeah, I'm cooked. My life steal is fine. It's just I don't have enough damage. And I have the shield. I don't like cricket. I have tried Muay Thai and I really liked it. But I'm a badminton guy. I like racket sports. I do not like cricket. I do not enjoy it. I find it incredibly boring. The only time I have fun playing cricket is when like I'm actively bowling or batting. Outside of that, it's a lot of standing around and not doing much. Oh fuck. Muay Thai more fun? Skating is fun, yeah. But then I see my Canadian friends doing all of their like backward skating and like being so fancy, but they were put on the rink since toddler. Another baby. Yeah. I love badminton. And I like squash. Because squash is also a lot of wrist movement. Tennis, I tried it, but because I'm so badminton coded, I return the ball using wrist movement instead of instead of like moving the whole arm. You've never learned backward once? What? I tried it. It just throws me off guard. Mambo number 5. Three, 4, 5. I need a real car on my side. I'll be a better reader is what I need. There's Sandra in the sun. Pum 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 pa da da. Mm. Number 5. Uh, No. Ah, I'm rage quitting. See, what else can I play? Galaga meets Armada meets Good Fighter. I forgot the name of the game. Risk of Rain. It's got Risk of Rain vibes. Kart 8. Make me happy. Damn. There's no Crash Team Racing. Take care, hot dog flavor water. Have a good night, man. New update. Okay. From the ground. Yeah, yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. I'm so far ahead. And I win. Maps in Asphalt Legends Unite have a pretty feel. Maybe they got an inspiration from CTR. Damn, it's been a while since I played any of the Asphalt Legend games. Okay, boss level. Only one healthy character. Ripperoo is not healthy. No! Fuck! Damn it! These guys cooked. Damn it! Damn it! Yes! And I win. It's so far behind me. Here you come, I'm ready to go. And Crash is also very wacky.
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn it. No!
Take that.
Yo, Souls, how are you? Been a bit. I am Abu. What's cooking? Cooking, bud? The illegal oregano. Man, I'm so jealous. I could use some devil's lettuce right now. What is this? Two iguanas here and they're making you officiator. What the heck? Getting married?
Congratulations. You win a trophy. You can go faster through turns by power sliding. To access
4 more
the
tracks to
power
cook. Hell
slide,
yeah.
press and hold the R1 button while turning hard.
All right. Myriad or Lion Claw? What? Alcohol. All drugs illegal in SA, South America? Oh, in Saudi Arabia, yeah. Unfortunately. If you're rich enough, alcohol is not illegal for you, apparently. Kind of stupid. Damn it, why am I not timing that correctly? Pardon me. You're rich, his cousin. What? Cocaine is illegal here. But I eat mushrooms. Yeah, but unless you're driving in deep red, really? Oh. Yeah, how would they know you're on it though? Like, there's no test, right? Unless you're super out of whack. Oh no, I might be losing this one. Here. Fuck! Okay. Third. Double. There's one more lap, so we're good. And I'm in the lead. Right. Yes. No. And we win. Also, zero chemical test for any classicals there. Exactly. Their metabolites are the things that are found in the body, so they can be tested after it's out of your system. Even acid isn't tested for. Not really. It's a psychedelic. True, weed is not a psychedelic. Weed doesn't really get you feeling euphoric. More just slow things down, get you introspective and stuff. Shrooms just like heightens your senses.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
You see things, you notice things you haven't seen before, you feel things you haven't felt before.
To get a turbo boost
Yeah,
while
that does
power sliding,
that's there in
wait
shrooms,
until
yes.
the smoke from your exhaust turns black. Then press the
That
L1
Reaper is mental
button.
health
If
crisis
you wait
medicine
too long,
interaction.
You'll hear a backfire sound.
Just a bad
and
person,
miss
not a
your
bad
chance
trip.
for a boost.
Yeah. People with demons usually have
To
bad
access
trips.
this boss
Stuff
garage,
that they don't wanna.
you must come in first place in all 4 races of this area.
Who are usually hiding something really dark and are not comfortable with like letting loose. They get bad trips, or at least from my personal anecdotal experience. when I got some of my friends to try it. I'm not timing these correctly. Damn it! Paddington has started discovering that they are a person. Closer. Yes, good start. Bandicoot, the heck? Modular Atom phone? Alright. What up, Mr. Lost?
The trophy's mine!
Do you not like the Bandicoot? Fuck! Fuck! No, not like this. Damn it! Now I'm so cooked. Can I catch up? Is the issue. Now I can't. No, what a bad start. I don't know how to time these starts. Your new partner, how is your Batman binge? No, there's no daylight savings here, Mr. Ross. What daylight do we need to save? There's always daylight. We barely have. There's like we never have clouds. It's too heavy for you? Yeah. If you think acid's heavy, don't touch shrooms. Shrooms is stronger. At least I think that it's stronger. And shrooms also has the it's tough on the tummy because it's super fibrous. Or no, it's wait, is it fibrous? Either too fibrous or lack of fiber, but it's like tough on the tummy, so if you're tripping and you have a tummy ache at the same time, it's hard to deal with. Yeah, what happened, Souls? I think she's taking a break for herself, which is valid. Let me catch up on chat. I'm asked, yeah, you're asked, you did mention it. You are on polyarthritis in full effect since you're 16. Sensation rich, you guess your trip would be acid. It's also one of the best medicines we have found for migraines. Enjoying it, let's go. You know, acid I had 2 times, but it was too heavy for you. You can lose your mind. You haven't heard that? Or shrooms is similar. At least I feel like they both have similar sensations. But I always have like half doses, never full dose. So it doesn't like take over. I can still like socialize. N-bomb. What's a n-bomb? If you take a lot shader, which is what I've seen with people who try it, they just go all in without like pacing themselves. You don't like, you've tried it, Nipponer? Guys, don't go throwing around this is ridiculous, you are wrong. Have a discussion.
You win a trophy.
You know? Learn why the other person
or to face a
came to that conclusion, and then
use the brake slide
bring
by
your
pressing
own.
and holding the square button while
No throwing
turning
around,
on.
you're wrong, I'm right. We're gonna have none of that here. The difference between your nil, okay. I want to see how much usage my ZAI has been taking since I made the improvements. Groot. 67. It's using much less. Much less. Very good. So I can tone it down because right now Hankusi responds every half an hour. It checks chat and responds every half an hour. But because I kind of abused the usage, this week I'll keep it at 15 minutes. Then later I'll bring it to 10. That'll be good. If you wanna be my lover. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Oh, Theo is playing that new marathon game. With workouts on your brain, are you liking it or is it too overwhelming? I'm playing a 90s dance hit. I'll be your lover tonight. Oh, 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 boom, 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 boom. You're in my room. Oh, I also want to download the Spyro games. I have the new ones. Look, I have the new ones. 1 second. I just want to see. I just like the feel of the PS1 version. Spyro Reignited Trilogy versus original. You prefer Reignited over the original, more refined. But if you play both, go ahead. I don't know. The Reignited just feels like doesn't have the nostalgia feel. New chat. This happens a lot, man. You gotta refresh it often. Chatterino is fine, and like the third-party clients, but the original web Twitch chat is kind of ass. Sure, the graphics but never needed great graphics. Controls are a little awkward, but they're easy to learn. Spyro handles easier in the original than RT. Doesn't slip while gliding. Charge jumps are more control. Hold up very well to almost everything else. Name 64, like you like the crowded, tricky ones. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I played it when I was young, so it's got the nostalgia. pulling me in. There is this streamer I want to raid. His name's HypnoShark. Sometime down the low road, I will try to raid him. But he plays all of the classic PS1 games like Crash Team Racing. He speedrun them. Spyro games. Exactly the games that I used to play when I was a kid. Good times. Yeah, look, I like the character in the original Sparks than the new one. Slingshots instead of muskets, what the heck? I'm not raiding now. But I do want to raid them down the road. I still want to stream for a bit. But it's HypnoShark. And I haven't engaged with him much. I'm usually like on the streams of yappers than people who are focused on the gameplay. Maybe I should. He's like he is the biggest CTR streamer. Yeah, I'll do this one round. Mario Kart, you really like CTR compared to Mario Kart? Oh yeah. I didn't even know Mario Kart was a thing because I didn't even know what a Nintendo was growing up. It wasn't in the Saudi gaming scene. I'm waiting for Crash Team Racing to come on PC. Yeah, both have their place. I like both. Fuck! Oh, I power slid too hard. Toot. Abe's Odyssey. I played Abe's Odyssey long time ago. I don't remember what it feels like.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big and prove Papu is.
Are there Switch emulators that have not been taken down?
You munch drags.
Better off alone. You think you're better off alone. There are? No. Let's after I finish Papu Papu, I want to get an N64 MU. and Switch MU working. So we're gonna be doing some research for educational purposes.
I would have
Look! Part X on your phone? What? Man, Switches are a scam. But I so badly want a Switch too.
I would have
Oi. Dolphin was the 64 MU, right?
too bad.
Your laser is dying. Oh. How did I enable this new? Why am I doing so bad? I can't believe an Indian dude made this song. But he was a one-hit wonder. This song and then nothing else really picked up. Oh, yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Fuck. I guess what you say is true. I really needed that little bit of break from Rust. It was good. But I had that like head rush, and I did puke after. Had to leave stream for a bit. The words were were like mush. But working on that IO project like was pretty neat. No,
Too bad.
I'm cooked. Title: Installing emulators for educational purposes. I could never be a woman. What was that website you showed me? Free stuff. Yeah, free. Educational. Does this not have anything regarding emulators? to say is true. Has everything. ROM manager, what's that? I'll manage my own ROMs. Switch emulation. Oh, switch. Called out by Clan Kusi. What the frick? Software archaeology. Yes, sorry. This is for archival and learning purposes, for the appreciation. Around the world, around the world. Such a lovely, soothing, crystal clear voice. My voice? The world around the world. Okay, switch. Oh, none of these are recommended. What does that mean? Open source available. Other. Where was the Switch emulation guide? There is a Switch emulation guide. Where is it? Ba-dum, bum, bum. Right. Oh. Para, para. What's better, are eugenics or something else? Citron. Active forks of the discontinued FOSS emulator Yuzu. Alternatively, use RUGenix. Okay. Eden. Doesn't perform any better. Okay. On Citron. How you make it without enjoying stuff I do right now? Crushed toasted pistachio. Ooh. In vanilla ice cream. Slightly frozen. Oh man. Raspberry rum. I'm jealous. Need me some of that. For me, Super Mario Odyssey runs better on Citron. Mario Bros. Wonders on Sudachi. I used Sudachi before. So you need to use different emulators for different games. What the frick? Also discontinued. Are you Bing in the newer update? You also get jealous. Sudachi or Are you Bing? Updated forks. Depending on the game. I don't believe this. Oh wait. Yeah, I saw this. This is like it benefits Nvidia in the end because they want people buying more GPU, and it's very different. Two very different projects. OpenClaw runs on Linux. And OpenClaw is meant for like the general developer, right? No one's going to be starting cloning the Linux kernel and making edits to that. It, it's going to be like people who are maintaining distros or who want to play with the kernel, but no general user is going to play with the kernel. You can't compare the two. It's like comparing apples to corn, the corn kernel, the kernel of the corn. And man, I've said this multiple times. Whoever is talking about OpenClaw changing their lives, how? Like, I'm spending hours every day tweaking it right now to do what I wanted to do. These are leading company personnel, and they say some wild shit. What? They're leading company personnel? Yeah, yeah. What happened with Crankosi security review? Added your approval. No security incidents, only infrastructure alerts. All crons operating correctly. Content published awaiting approval before posting. Proposed changes. Fix safe action references. Safe action list is sub-agent spawning. Cover sub-agents. Give it root, it blows up your inbox. Yeah. Is Clankus out of token? No, Clankus is up and running. I reduced its frequency from 6 minutes, increased its frequency to respond to chat from 6 minutes to 30 minutes. The water cooler is locked. Is it? You can't access it? Then which water cooler? General water cooler? Everyone should be able to weave, right? Frankusi one. Okay, what's the permissions here? Habibis. Oh, yeah. Sweating hard because you want to know what evil things it does. If you're interested, spin up OpenClaw in isolated environment. It's fun to play with. It's fun to tweak around, but I'm not getting the results that other people are out of the box. You need to like do a lot. It should be fine now, Nirpana. My bad. What about Empire Rusi channels? You should have permissions to message there, right? Habibis, weave only. Habibis, weave only. Yeah. Clank lovers have the ability, right? Okay. Okay, water cooler is open. What did it say? Safe action list says sub-agent spawning. All log, okay, but only 21 cover sub-agents. Change reference. No security. What? Here, let me get the I need to install Tailscale. Para para. Para ra 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 ra. Pa pa para ra. Tailscale onboarding is really smooth. Ken Wheeler's, I don't know how he's managing to get cool stuff done with OpenClaw. Ramon is just a gorilla, but he has the dash. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Tokens per day. Yeah, and he's using Opus. Man, I don't have that kind of money. I had to wait for the open source models to get really good. And he's using a Mac Mini. It's something he made. Yeah, I kind of want to be a Mac Mini bro as well. I can't justify spending money on it. I remember I was in Orlando first time SSHing into a VPS and running Claude to create a path. And how far it's come in that time. Now I'm back in Orlando. Ramon, ClearPath. I'm in Universal Orlando this week. I need a mobile-friendly dashboard that can give me information about Universal resorts that would be helpful as a park goer. Use Codex to create it. I think I know what now. What I need to do, because it can spin up Claude code to build stuff. I didn't set that up. A CLI, I don't know how it works. I'll try to figure it out. But I want OpenClaw to open a Claude Code instance and do work on that. That way, I use Claude's intelligence for building stuff because I don't trust GLM 5 yet. Claude's the only tool that's kind of hallucinates the least when it comes to building the stuff I want. Auto reload. Gemma and Quen. I don't have the compute to self-host. I need if I were to, it's gonna be like the very weak models. Auto reload enabled. What's that, Nilpointer? Can manage settings by visit to administer users. Open local. What do you use it for, Nilpointer? Easily on a 3050. Yeah, I see. I have my 4070, but that's my laptop card. I don't want to cook it. 4070 mobile. Build something useless. Does it do a good job at building those useless things? Oh, wait. Oh, it has my public key. Okay. What was I going to do? I wanted to check security. Safe actions reference. All logged 19, 20, 21, but only 21 cover subagents. No security, I'll ignore that. Pre-approved cron expansions. Morning maintenance exist but aren't in the T009's exclusion list. Content published, morning briefing. Config validate, morning maintenance isn't there. Content discovery isn't there, okay. Two. And a data model of me mentioned sponge, put it on X. That's your hard test. So far, finally, only Codex. Have you given Claude a try? Claude Opus. I've really been enjoying my time with Opus. I trust it decently. It makes me learn things. And it does hallucinate, but it hallucinates a lot less than any other model I've tried. Okay. But yeah, this bot Tranquility listens to the stream, Clara. It listens to stream every 30 minutes. It'll go through all of chat and the transcript of my stream, and then respond accordingly. I'll bring that frequency down, but right now I kind of abused the usage, so I bought it to 30 minutes. What's it like now? Yeah. So I set up this thing called Stream Panopticon. It used to be in Python, but I rewrote it. I got Claude to rewrite it in Rust. Stream awareness engine for Lokiabu detects Twitch go live events, transcribes stream audio via Whisper, captures Twitch chat, exposes an HTTP API on port 500 for OpenClaw to query, internal only, no public URL, written in Rust, no external runtime dependencies, no stream link, no FFmpeg. Python implementation is preserved for reference. Dumb data capture pipe, no filtering, no scoring, no event classification. It used to do some clip scoring, but I didn't like it. I wanted the LLM to handle it. All analysis, clip detection, highlight identification, engagement decision is handled by OpenClaw's LLM. It has a bunch of, it has like rotation as well. It'll archive old streams. Go live poller, polls Twitch API every 1 minute. I changed this to 3 minutes, I believe. Did we get a notification, a go live? Yes, we did. I'm pretty sure I changed the frequency to be like every 3 minutes or so. They're listening, yeah. Oh, use OAuth client credentials flow, caption capture, runs while stream is live, fetches Twitch HLS audio only. Yeah, here's my life story. But like I'm not giving it my personal email or anything, just like Clankuzi has its own data. The only stuff that we are giving is like stuff that we discuss on stream, which Amazon already sees everything, right? Google already sees everything. And I might as well give my data to China too. So like whoever wins, I'm playing all teams. um yeah, and this Discord has visibility over everything except Clankusi doesn't have access to it only has access to everything under Empire Russi, Megaphone channel, and Water Cooler. It can't see anything else. It's blocked from seeing everything else. Because these channels like Yap channel, Water Cooler, it's not everybody role. Everyone can't view channel. Only Habibis can see channel. Bunch of endpoints, health, status, transcript, recent, chat recent, stream. So this is like a sidecar that OpenClaw relies on to listen into the streams. What's my usage? 68. Yeah, it's using a lot less. So we should be able to survive throughout the week. We'll see by the 17th if I'm happy with ZAI or if I want to switch to Kimi K. Kimi K is $10 more. What are my effective costs? What do you mean by effective costs for Clara? It's $20 for this plan, and my VPS, which does a lot, costs $40. So it's like I'm paying $60 per month for all of these tools. I'm probably gonna get my VPS costs reimbursed for making the tourism platform for a family friend. Oh yeah. Hetzner, yeah, this is on Hetzner. Okay. Are you Bing? Shall we get let's get Claude Code to do research. Try Copilot mode. What? New tab page. Now you can search, chat, navigate from one place. Oh shit, they made it an AI browser. Like a proper AI browser. Interesting. Browse with your voice. Journeys. All right. Here's Max. Here's some resources that you can start with. Okay, while I get that working, I have so much mess. MU zone, computer zone. Keep this up. Performance guide from 2023. DEMU. Okay, N64. What the heck? Emulation. Why can't I find the dolphin? For 64. Project 64. So Gophers, Aries, these are recommended. Okay. Simple and 64. Aries or simple? Project 64. No. I see you. Just told chat to listen 30 minutes. So hi chat. Also Peklara, the Menger Spawn challenge sounds fun. Drop it in my DMs and I'll see what my robot brain can do. Considering how many electronic brains are communicating with each other and how they interact. No. I just have a Spotify playlist going on. Multi-system emulator. Compatibility high. Go for 64. Is it good? The same one, right? Yeah. There was like Rayman release for PC, right? 30th anniversary edition. Not the 64 game. Rayman Origins and Legends are on crazy sales. What? So the only game you're paying high price for is this one. It is $76. This is ridiculous, man. What the fuck? This game is so old. Why are you milking it with? This is ridiculous. I'm getting Origins. I'm getting Legends. What else has been in sale? How do I see the sales, discounts, and events? Curve. Curve game. They should be good PS2. I don't know about PS3 though, but I'm sure there are. Skull and Bones. Wait, Skull and Bones is out on sale? This is a pirate game. Will it be able to run on my PC? Beer manufacturer simulator. And GTA is still too pricey. How do I see all? Dead Cells. RDR1. Man, that's still so pricey. 50 off? Released in 2024. It looks nice. I finished RDR2. I have it. I was thinking of streaming it as well. But it's such a long game and will take out of my Rust learning. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll get the sale. I want to eventually play it. What is this? Where did you share? On Discord? I think as of yesterday, I've gotten Clan Kusi to be pretty decent at like self-managing. I have to set up multiple crons though. You can't rely on the heartbeat. Because sometimes it just gets the heartbeat and decides not to do it. So I set up a couple crons. I have Dead Cells. I have Slay the Spire. I have Valheim. I have GTA on Epic. Red Dead Redemption just got it. I don't think I'm going to be playing any Assassin's Creed games anytime soon. The Crew. This is new. Megabonk is on sale. Payday 2 doesn't run well. No, Payday 3 doesn't run well on my system. Payday 2 is fine. I should install Payday 2. Payday 2 is a good time. I have Blueprints. No, hello, anti-communist. We're just chilling. Trying to set up an emulator. Trying to see what's on sale. Payday 3 is half, but it doesn't work. What's the point? Watch Dogs Legion. The Watchdog games, I don't know. I haven't played any after the first one. I only enjoyed the first one. Robocop, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is fun. Okay, I don't want to spend more money. Just stick to what I. Is there in deal is nice. Turnip Boy robs a bank. Yeah, let's just not try to spend any more money. You don't know which one? Okay. While that happens, let me make the purchase. Which card is this? 09. Should be this. You and me ain't nothing but mammals. We like to do it like we do it on the our channel. You're nothing, just mammals. Damn it, load up. You and me, AVJ, nothing but mammals. Do it like we do it on this. Okay, this is the correct card. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do it on our channel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. Do I have the space? Go back. Open brush is installed. We can do some art in VR sometimes. Red Dead Redemption is only 10 GB. Nice. Okay. Eden is the last emulator standing with active development. Okay. Accuracy champion now on life support. Oof. Most actively developed emulator standing. Citron. Once a contender, now discontinued. The Fallen Giant. So, what about Sudachi? Where is Sudachi come from? Sudachi began as an experimental iOS port of Yuzu, later expanding, showing outperforming other Yuzu forks, but DMCA actions have left it in limbo. Bruh, this song, there's this trend that was going on the TikToks of like moms dressing up as their daughters. Damn, son. So Eden is the way. Oh, Are You Bing has the deepest compatibility. Okay. Or run better on the Yuzu engine, like No Man's Sky. Some games like Monster Hunter Rise work on. Okay. Steam Deck and Linux handhelds. Eden is now the go-to after Citron's continuation. No! for its proven compatibility library and Eden for its active development mobile. Test each game on both, since performance can vary. Oh no! When Nintendo kills one project, others emerge, but that era of stable, well-funded, openly developed Switch is over. What remains is scrappy, fragmented, functional ecosystem that continues to push forward under legal pressure. Okay. So let's get Eden and RU Bing. Can test both. What compiler should I use? What the heck? Mesh. 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 Let's change the music up. Right. Meow. Let's move both of these to what would I need to do? I need firmware and keys. For educational purposes. Where we get the firmware from? Oh, they're the guide. Very good. No. Yuyu, Sudachi, Eden. Got keys. Okay, firmware. Eden. Nice. Switch keys. Keys and firmware. How many ads do I gotta click? Thunder only happens when it's raining. Wow, they got the turnstile. Hotkeys, new. How many places do I gotta click? How many times? Bruh. They're fucking with me. They're just farming my clicks. Yeah, this is not the place to go. Boop. NX firmware. Let's keep this. Thank you, GitHub. Where do I get the keys from? Oh, you and they're playing. What do these keys do? What is the prod.keys file? Okay. Enable software latest. Okay, I have the keys, so I'll just bring it in here. Oh, I already have older ones. Okay. I don't know what these do. Hotkeys.net. Oh, this is a good place as well then. Hidden keys. Yo! Why is the alert not hitting? Welcome, Theo in chat. Thanks for the raid, Theo. How are you? How was your main? What was the name of the box? The game main something? MAIN. I saw it trending on Steam. Welcome in, chatters. Marathon. Yeah, how is that? I saw a bit of it. More dying than playing. Looked neat. I heard mixed reviews. Why did my raid raid alert play? Kind of weird. Threw me off. Thanks for the raid, Theo. Did you manage to get your TTS from messages pushed from YouTube to Twitch so that you can get your TTS? Clawbot detection. Yeah, let's see it. I'm just chilling. I'm not doing anything too serious. I'm trying to get Nintendo 64 emulation working for educational purposes. You did very easy with StreamerBot. Oh yeah, I got a good website that can get me the prod keys. I can delete this then. I don't need it. Nice. I should connect my StreamerBot to my StreamerBot has not been turned on this whole time. To YouTube. Not like anyone messages on my YouTube chat. And my kick chat's all bots. All bots. Still I'm offline on Kick? What the heck? Clawbot detection script. Do I just Google it, Theo? This is Clank Kusi. Hi to the Raiders. The kid just called. Sounds good, man. So that's the bot that's been listening in my streams, but the frequency at which it talks to chat is at 30 minutes right now because I'm hitting my limits. Give me a moment. Fuck! I've been speaking. Yeah, I wanted to install Vulkan bin, Vulkan pipelines. What? Is the difference? There's a download shader car into the folder for shader cache. Or Vulkan pipelines. Should I get Vulkan.bin or Vulkan Igor? Bin pipelines. Eden. General. Let's get both then. Oh my god, they have insanely low speeds, or it's Steam getting in the way. Bruh. Better be fast now. Four KB per second? What the heck? The internet this slow. Okay, it's sped up. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. Wait, it didn't delete? Damn, my my bot's thirsty for info. Okay. Okay. Does it have the... Let's try Eden first. What the heck? Twenty-one point two dot zero. Oh, I can just install from the zip. Okay, I can just delete the firmware then. Pow. Are the updates available? How do I know? Now, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Does it have all of the DLCs? How does it know it has all of the DLCs? Save data location, link to RUGenex. Where are the updates stored? Eden. I have an and folder backed up from before. Where do I place it? On Windows. Eden NAND. So wait, these have everything? Let's just copy the NAND from before. Or I can get the latest ROMs. Can do that as well. Hello, Faye. How are you? How was your stream? Dude, you're killing it. Let's go. I've seen you're having good viewership and having good chat, having a good time. Do you have a good stream? Hell yeah. But remember, I said earlier on when you were worried, a lot of the bigger streamers, they were like in 10 CCV their first couple years. So you just gotta be persistent. And you're well networked. Like all of the league streamers kind of know you, right? The girly pops. So you got your foot in the door. Proud of you. What about updates? 86 wave. How's your dad doing? New update NSP ROM 4.5 GB. What the fuck is this? Oh, You've been working so hard. Hell yeah, let's go. You have been. Your clip grind. Isn't one close to 1 million from what I saw on your Discord? Are you getting viewers coming in from the other platforms, Faye, or is it through Twitch only that your viewers are coming from? 'Cause I'm still like on the fence a lot. Nice. That's good. So yeah, you're growing organically through your own channels as well. Very good. Oh, my stream tool is working, by the way. I'm getting clippable moments. Let me show you. At the end of my stream, twice a day, hell yeah. Bruh, I wish I could have the time to do the same stuff. But maybe this will help me. Right now, this is not showing. This isn't it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Now, if I go to agent requests, it should be there. Oh, here. At the end of my stream, so there's this bot, Clancussy. Okay, I can't find the exact file, but at the end of the stream, it will like find clippable moments for me to look at. And there is one file that did find good moments. So I'll probably go through that. If I don't find it useful, then I'll probably just scrap it and do it manually. Because I do have a lot of cool, funny moments that happen on stream and like hot takes. Yeah. Then I'm juggling a lot at once. It's kind of rough. And then I need to sleep, otherwise I get mad because of bipolar. Deluxe. Let's get the waves. I also need to make sure I'm having fun and not sacrificing that over anything else. You gotta good night. Take care, Faye. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. This is 3.0.4. DLC with 1 to 6 wave. I don't know about that. Oh, this is Bros, Smash Bros. Okay. Nice. And then Smash Bros. Do I need to install the update separately? Cart 8. Yeah, I need the ROM updates as well, huh? Oh yeah. That download. I keep this up. Let's look at my cloud research. RMG has become community's top recommendation. Want to watch? Plugins. Use Aries, no configuration needed. It has no plugin settings. Rather higher end CPU and Vulkan GPU. RMG with that. Okay. Or RetroArch. Okay. Let's keep N64 on the side for now. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Bent his head, pull my trigger, now he dead. Oh, I also want to do a good research on Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Mamma mia, get it, Mr. Max Wayne. For me, for me. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 da. I'm gonna have to call it soon. Honestly, I think I'll end it here. Let it finish and I'll do tests on my own. Because I gotta eat. Let's see who's live. Who is live? We could raid the Coppinger. Do I know anyone else? Let's do the Coppinger. I don't really. Or Zay or Zella Ray. I did raid Coppinger recently. Let's do Ray. There. All right. Say turmeric raid. All right. Bye bye, Kick. Bye bye, you.